And are we live? And are we live? Yeah, audio's a bit quiet, but that'll be fine. Yeah, audio's a bit quiet, but that'll be fine. Audio's a bit quiet, but that'll be fine. Still gotta move all of this around to proper storage, but it'll work for the base as is now, because this is just a storage room. Still kind of like unnerving. I cannot see the ocean below me, but oh well. Also, like, genuinely, this is just flight at this point. I'm not gonna run out of mana. It's just... I just found a book of flight at one point, and this is amazing. I wonder if that's safe to play. Okay, I was about to say, that's more than that should be there. Other door there. Another door. Here we go. Go collect logs. Still so unnerving how high up this is. I said I would fix all this, I need to fix all this damnable inventory management, but first off, I need a magic-like place to store all my magic, items like this stuff. Yeah, that can go in there. That, no. Ores already at least have some. So that's not enough for my, like, here. Alright, which way am I going? It was, here for the Archwood Forest. And then that'll give me more of that, logs I need. And with the logs, I can make the walls, because, like, only this grayish. It's nice and all for the flooring, but I want a different coloring for those walls. sure this pack won't crash so that I can stream this without too much worry, but yeah. I don't remember seeing that before. I may not have looted that. That's not... Alright, I'm not gonna sink. I did loot that? Really? Alright. Either way, I need red, blue, and purple logs, and then I might pick up some other ones, but they're not the main word. What day is it? Oh, God, where am I going to find what day it is? Day 24. Yeah, I guess I played this more than I thought I did before starting the streams for this, but either way, not too far where this can't still be a first stream for this world, I don't think. I am going to want to loot these, or cut these trees down. Alright, here's the purple I need. More purple. Is this draining my hunger from cutting these trees? I don't really know. I can break this down for the planks. Yeah. Oh, Frostaya. I think I can turn that into elemental ice, maybe? I don't even remember. Either way. More Cascadian. I needed the blue. Well, I guess not more, because first I'm picking up of it on this trip. But either way. Firewood I need. Blazing, whatever. That. I got that. Oh, where did I park, actually? I should have known. Oh, there we go. One, two. Oh, wow, my inventory's really getting clogged. I mean, these are big-ass trees, but still. I think it is draining my hunger a bit quicker than it normally would for the tree chopping. Huh. Either way. Pomegranate. What else? Not much. Just logs, saplings, wood. You know, normal stuff. That. Ooh. Doesn't look half bad stripped. Like one of the few woods I don't mind the look of stripped. I am gonna, however, do that just because that stripping was an accident, and I can get the planks to fill up a slot they're already filling at least, but yeah. What are you? Purple fruit. Bastion fruit. Guess that's another one I didn't find. Probably gonna make a different elemental thing. Because the Frostaya makes cold elemental stuff, I think. I really should have done more searching about these damned mods, but oh well. I think pomegranate would make something. This probably has green plants or whatever that would make that earth elemental ones. I don't know what that leaves, but either way. Yeah, it's starting to get hard. That was something. I genuinely wonder if I could fly back to my base. I'm not gonna do it with the spellbook primarily right now, primarily because I don't really feel like leaving this behind. Supplies. That's back toward base. Another gap in traffic. What's that? Sound? Is it the whales? Why are the whales following me? Either way. Inventory slot cleared. Not landing near my base with that creeper there, and I barely saw him, but yeah, no. I can... I can land here, get out, and swap my books. I don't like how the land is getting destroyed, but oh well. With this, and I believe it's one that has my... Yeah, it's one with my attack projectile. So I can just kind of float about. Yo, where's that... Oh, there it is. Am I not close enough? I know it'll hit you when you're on fire. Oh wait, that was my destruction projectile, wasn't it? This is my... There we go. That fire won't spread. At least I hope it won't. I've still a piece of... Yeah, I do. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, such a cluttered inventory. I do know I can slam copper in there and my gold. Other than that, I really need to make this mystical magic area for my magic store place. Yeah. Either way. Did I drop my axe at one point by accident? The fuck? Either way. Time to head over this way. Yeah, this fog really is not helpful. I also don't really know how I'm going to go about building this, because I do want to make it look nice. I'm not the best at making nice looking buildings, but oh well. And here we go. We got this. Greenwood. Greenwood can get turned into much more archwood planks. There we go. Either way, the vexing can go about where it can go about. There we go. Chuck that. I can go yoink up a couple of the woods. You there, you there, you there. Oh, please don't. These mobs are gonna start spawning. I can save that by doing it. Well, then the textures are a bit weird. Well, it could be worse, I guess. You don't notice it too much, do you? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of do. I'll just use this. This way. Don't notice it that much when you're roofing, you won't see it from this side, so that's fine. There. I probably should have grabbed more purple wood, because I do want a second level for this building. Either way. Let me grab those planks. Maybe this can be like a little miniature storage room or something. Yeah, I'm gonna need much more of this, but this will be good enough for now. I think 9 more of this one will be good. Because you. How's this gonna... Oh, yeah, fog. That's a problem. I think this shape looks fine enough, honestly. Yeah, I can continue about it this way. I need more blazing. Oh. Wait, no, blazing is first level. Cascading is secondary. Cascading. Question is, do I do blazing, cascading, blazing, cascading, cascading? Maybe I could do points? I don't really know. Any other spots I missed? I don't think there is. There. Why? Like that? Yeah, it kind of seems like it makes some of the wood be infused with magic, so I think I'll keep the mixture of archwood and rainbow eucalyptus. I still need a room big enough for the human chamber for it to still, well, look nice. First off, who that sounds there, that's that on me. So curious what that's gonna do with it. I'm not gonna need the shovel anymore, so I can put planks there. What do I do for the second level? I am still going to want this to go up high. Like that? It's a bit sharp. Can you put stairways sideways? I don't even remember. I think you can. Either way. I guess that's not a good crafting recipe. It was worth hoping for, but either way. Maybe I could make this a separate room. Maybe not that big, like. Maybe I do make it that big. Maybe I make it like a sleeping quarters, and the building can be like a mage's hut, perhaps? Or mage's guild, not hut, anyway. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Bed there. Boop, boop. Bed there. So I wanna do... Yeah, that's gonna end up a bit big, but... Oh well. Now, where do I make the doors? Because I don't know if I want to really make it here. Yeah. Both of these sides seem like the doors could be a bit strange. I could make like I think that one of these mods gotta put in a teleporter that's not just, you know, minimap travel, but I think this would be nice. I was maybe I don't do this as a room. I guess this could be fine. Yeah. I'll need to think about that room, but either way. This level, or more like here, what block? Probably don't have whatever block I'd like on me, though. Could do Archwood, maybe Ebony. Yeah, I could see how Ebony looks. It will slow you. Oh, please don't destroy my damn friend. Thank you for armor, though. For just cloth, armor cloth, whatever. I still don't like you having just wrecked my precious island. I'll fix that later. Either way. Still so happy I randomly found this too. Like, just was in a chest, and I may as well just have full-on proper flight, because I can regen it faster than I fall. Like, if I look directly upward. Yeah, I'm gaining height. Yeah, I could just fly with this book, basically. Still probably gonna go for I believe I can get a jetpack to create, and that's probably what I'll go for, but I don't think I'll go with Ebony, though, because it's skinned for normal Minecraft. It won't really look good with the clarity blocks, I don't think, but what could I do? Wish I could make, like, slabs with this, but yeah, I keep all my wood down here. I really don't know if any of these would look that nice. Maybe eucalyptus plant slabs? I can try that, see how that would look. Do I have more, I have a couple of planks in here. There we go, there's some more. Put that there, because, yeah, I don't have any in here. Not being able to see where I go in the slightest is most certainly not the most helpful, but I guess I do have the mini-map, so I could use that. Is the base becoming visible on the... Oh yeah, look at that. The base is starting to become visible on the mini-map. That's actually kind of nice. Is my house base becoming visible? Oh yeah. I guess it shows off everything decently well. I just realized I never looted that boat. I should be able to get back up there, frankly, so I'm not too worried. If not, this is gonna become a chore to get back up there, because I'll have to, like, I don't know, die, grab a teleport home scroll and prefer not to die on purpose if I don't have to. But either way. I'll leave the nuggets behind for now. This ship isn't going anywhere, and frankly, I'll probably build onto it, if anything, as part of the base later. Most of it, yeah. I might come back for the teleport catalyst, but... There should be a third chest in this wrecked ship, I think. I've already grabbed that one. I still find it so weird having doors that you can just go in an air gap, but yeah, it's bedrock, I guess. Oh no. No, block lag. Oh, it was generating a buried treasure map, I guess. Is this anywhere near me? I might be, but I'm not in the area of the map. I just got full on flight. That's the first time I've actually tested just trying to fly up this island. I probably don't need the gyrodyne anymore. Then, I mean, I guess it's good for storage. Yeah, either way. So this is gonna be a room. Sure, I'll put this. Well, get you. You there. You there. That way it seems a bit more random. I need space in my inventory. You. Oh, I should have put that back in its chest. Oh, well. Either way, there we go. Slabs. Way more than enough slabs, hopefully. Either way, I can easily build more. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, there's still the problem I was mentioning of, it's gonna look like a default texture, but, and not really blend in with this, but, oh well. If that's the case, I might as well go for the ebony, actually. Because the ebony doesn't look... Oh, no. What was it? You. That doesn't give me the best view of it. I guess it could combine and look decent, but I don't know. I kind of like this. And I'll probably put in an overhang or something, maybe, where you don't really see these as much, and it's more noticeable inside. Yeah, that's probably one. I don't know. I guess I'll go grab ebony, see how that looks, or wood. I had the ebony with the rest of the wood. Hopefully. I don't really feel like searching through that mess until I fix it. But either way. Yeah, here's the ebony. That should hopefully be enough. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. it's strange. I had like 30 FPS when first making this world, and I'm back up to like 135. But I'm not gonna complain with my FPS going up. I guess I did add performance mods halfway through, but either way. Is that a... Yeah, that was a crow. You drop anything? No. Time to see if the ebony looks decent with this place. Alright, how does this look? Ooh. I don't mind that, really. But, again, it doesn't really blend in with the rest, but... Oh, like with the rest of the Calamity textures, but not Calamity, Clarity, but either way. Plus, also, I mean, from in here, it looks good, so. Ebony, aren't I? It should be fine enough. I wonder, is there like a mod adding a curtain-like door? I could do that. Strip curtain. I don't think that's what I want. What does this even make? Conveyor belts? And conveyor belts make extracting conveyor belts, and they make nothing. They can be uncrafted with Twilight Forest. Okay. I still don't really know this freaking modpack as much as I should, considering I'm the one that just randomly jammed all of the mods together for this, but oh well. Oh. Is this gonna be high up enough with that for my liking? Block and a half. It's gonna be a bit on the like shorter side, but still gonna be decent. You know, I'm gonna take this axe out of my hand before I accidentally strip one of these logs. I really should move that bed over here by now. And I don't have wool on me to save me time that way, and Lord knows mobs are not spawning up here for some reason unless it's seagulls and flies. guess this area is lit up enough, so I don't think I need to worry about my character going to sleep anytime soon. Chuck that there, and then I can get one more slab there. My inventory is gonna be so cluttered. I should probably get a torch for there, either way. Oh, this is gonna get put into candlelit rooms eventually, either way, but for now, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, this is either way though. Since I'm now realizing I had started this all base crafting before I even did streams for this world, I should probably mention this whole island is just gonna be like house. This one's gonna be like magic stuff, which could be interesting to implement that boat in with that. But either way, and this one's gonna be like create immersive engineering to just construct like the manufacturing island, and if I need more space, then I don't know, I might need to like make branching connections to the slime islands maybe, or yeah, I don't know if what I'm gonna do if I need more deep lukewarm. Shouldn't all of this ocean be deep with the terrain generation mods I got? Either way. This will be this level actually. So that there. Pick this back up. Chop that there. I actually kind of like the look of this with this kind of opening here. Maybe I just leave this room like this with glass or something. Oh, I am also gonna boop, boop. Because whether this is a doorway or not, I don't want to see the logs. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Plink. Yeah, this is good. Still gotta clear out all those trees. I still want to know what incurable 4 does. Like, I assume it means that they can't heal? But I don't know what mobs would heal. Maybe it's just a PvP enchantment, or I don't know. Yeah, I found it in, or not a chest. I found it in a gravestone. So, how is this looking from the map now? Like, black, just very black. This doesn't look the worst. That's a bit odd to see, but if I change it, then this room's gonna look odd here, so oh well. Lighting this area is gonna be interesting. Maybe I just do glowstone look good in here? What's it look like with clarity again? What the potion of glowing? Okay, that's something. Yeah, no, I don't know that that would fit. What? Tinker's? Oh, Tinker's jewelry. Okay, I still don't know what Tinker's jewelry does, but I saw it was an add-on for Tinker's construct, so it seemed interesting enough at the time. Come on. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I guess I can do that. And yeah, this is gonna be its own level, I guess, so I'll probably continue with archwood planks then, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that doesn't work, I guess. That's a shame. could do... Yeah, I could do this, maybe. Boop. Boop. Oh, no. Boop. There we go. Boop. 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 And then... How would I do this? I would do it like... No, that's not what I want. I need... Yeah, that should... Oh no, I want you upside down. No. Is that... Come on. It's not what I want. I think I want to do that and... Would that work? No. I was assuming it wouldn't, but... Never know. And this gets destroyed. That gets placed there. How does that look? Interestingly enough. And can I continue it here? No, that has to go up a block. So I would do that. There. Yeah, that works, I think. Oh, I need actual planks too, so... Actually, would be cheaper if I do this. And then I can just put solid blocks over there. Wait, can I mix slabs? I don't think I can, but... Yeah, no, I can't. Huh. So maybe... I do that. That's a full block. Okay, so I do want to keep it on that level. I guess this blend doesn't actually look that bad, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's actually not bad. And then that there. Actually, this would be a new block, so there. Well, I'll probably not build over here. If I do, then I can get more slabs. In the meantime, chuck that out. How's this looking now? Just black. I don't know what I really expected, but oh well. Fog won't release the roof much, so... I think that over this entire area could be, I need to... There we go. As I was saying, this entire area could probably be the imbuement area. So I can get the elements I need. And once I do this and get that imbuement stuff set up in this area decorated, I'll probably not even start making that. I think I'm going to make the Tinker's Construct area, a farming area, just general areas for storing stuff, frankly, so... Yeah, I'm going to move it over here. Don't want to go all the way out, because I want to block it off with other blocks, because just seeing these planks mixed with this is a bit of a look, I think. Boop, 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 boop. probably gonna need to make more, more slabs, but yeah. That'll happen when it happens. I am probably gonna want to mix in these, rainbow eucalyptus so that it matches with down there. Is this gonna be big enough for a decent looking imbuement room? I could do an overhang maybe, because this area feels kinda empty. Either way. Yeah, I think that's big enough for an yeah, I think that area is big enough for an imbuement place. And then I can do. Oh yep, do want to remember to chuck these all about. I might need to do more with the scattering of this to make it look a bit more decent, but it'll be fine for now. I really just need to make it a magic area. But I do need the storage area. That's kind of the most important reason of why I'm making this building, besides, well, thematic area for magic, but yeah. If it dips, I don't go there. I think I might make it like slope up this way. The question is just which stairs would I want to use for that? Either way. There we go. Would this be a storage room or? Either way, though, I do want to separate this room. So, do I want to do something like that? Maybe. That should be good for an imbuement area, I think. Either way, for now, I want it to be dead. But, yeah, what does that look? I can't really see it. So that's that movement. Yeah, I can't really see it. But yeah, I came here for sleep. There's no creepers, is there? No. Okay, good. The fog makes this all look a bit when it's on the floor, but that's... oh well. I don't know what magic siphon does. I assume it just gives me magic when I hit an enemy, but I don't quite know. Actually, I know what would look nice for that imbuement room. I don't have it on me, do I? Yeah, no. I flew all the way over here just to have to go back. Oh, well. It's not too far. Only like 500 blocks. Oh. We'll go. Question is, where did I store... there's some source stone, but I need more. Because 17 won't be enough. I need enough for, like, what? How do I make source stone? I might be able to make it with Ars Creo, but... I don't know if I really want to start work on Crete yet. Source stone. How's this? So it seems like I can just turn other source stone products back into soul. Alright, so stones with source gems. And I can get source gems via imbuement, so that's not that bad, frankly. Yeah. And that gives me... it's a one-to-one translation, just losing a source gem, so... not the worst. I can also get it from uncrafting, but I don't have an uncrafting table, so... Source stone. None in here. Nada. Here we go. And now what can I turn this source stone into? A bunch of different nice looking blocks, but which would be the walls? Kind of like the lighter pink ones, honestly. Lighter purple, whatever. 12 of those, and then the rest as small bricks. Assuming there is a small brick of that and I didn't make it for no reason. Yeah, there we go. And then can I turn this into flat? Yeah. That can get chucked and go there. That can go there and that can get chucked. Wait, really? I can't... There's no smooth slab of that. I guess it don't matter that much. Won't matter if it's primarily that, but... Yeah, look, the clouds are out of the way. I wonder, when I do this space stuff, what island should that go on? Probably the main center one, I think. Or maybe I do it on one of these outlying slime islands. Is there one near enough by where I wouldn't mind? I guess space travel wouldn't be done that often, so... That would be a long path. That would be pretty short, so maybe I do that one, but... I know one of these is just basically water level, so... So let's see, I wanna outline the room with the bricks. Can I fit it in here? I think I might just be barely able to. I still don't know much about the imbuement chamber, and I only saw it once or twice on a tutorial video trying to memorize that stuff so I don't have to open a video midstream, because, dear God. Imbuement... Is that not how you spell imbuement? What if I scroll down and then do I notice it? No. I know I made it, but I do know that. Wait a minute. If I go to one of these, then yeah, there we go. It's something like that with it on each side, or... I should be able to fit it in here. And the question is... I guess I got more... I think with Ars Creo and that source fuel stuff, I could maybe power it with Ars Creo? And with Crete, I'd probably need space, so I could maybe, like... I don't really know how it works. Maybe I can, like, pump it in from, like, down there to up here or something. That's how I could get source, or... Either way, I think that should be big enough, because it goes here, and then... So wait, it goes here, and then... Boop, 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 boop. So I might... Well, I'd probably want it back one so I can walk all about in this room, but yeah, that would work. If it's how I think it is, anyways. Okay, I don't need these corners, because outside room's going to be made with something else. So that'll save me, like, what, 1.5, am I fine going without that? I think so. Yeah, that'll save me, like, well, nah, frankly, not really. So, boop, 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 boop. knows? Either way, I may be able to get space for a storage room there, or actually, that would be like the room all the way back here, and maybe I could do like a ladder, and that way that can be like a 2-story storage room sort of business thing. Yeah, that could work. So I'll have you climb up right here, probably. Do I really not have space for that? Chuck. There we go. Ow. Wait, how did I take falling damage? This gives me slow falling the second I cast it. I don't even know how I got slow falling there. I mean, fall damage there. There. Maybe here. Here. And then back to make it day and probably make more source stone. As long as I'm above about 245, my height is fine for flight. Either way. Are there chests on these slime islands, I wonder? Oh, there's liquid slime. That's something. Is there someone down here? Oh yeah, there's a portal. Have I looted this one? Yes, I have. Oh, I never grabbed the source stone, though. That's something. Wait, no, I can turn that back into normal, can't I? Like, there. $230 rather easily. I wonder if Ars Nuevo actually adds in like a legitimate new dimension. Because there are those like ruined portals everywhere, frankly. Where was my source gems? I'll let the space music play out for a bit. Source gems, where are they? So that there, I think that can get just about 8 in. Really, stone isn't one of the ones that can... Those are just sun? Okay. I still don't know what a starbuncle is, but it's something. Ars Instrumentum. So that's not Ars Creo. So I don't know what that is. I guess it's another Ars add-on I picked up without a second thought. So what stones are accepted? Alright, so cooked stone is accepted, so... oh. As I was saying, I can go head over to my smelter and chuck in my stone. Does it not have... it doesn't have, fuel. I can go remedy that quick. Actually, do I even need to head over there? I probably have... yeah, I have coal on myself. Yeah, block lag. Oh wait, I can't open that because it's blocked. It's not block lag, it's just blocked. Or do I like black more? Yeah, nah, I like the look of the archwood slabs a bit more for here. And do I want to make like a little... How's that look? That looks okay, but it does kind of block off this door, so I can move the double doors over one, or I could get rid of one level of this. And I think this looks a bit nicer. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe I could put like a barrel there or something. Just a bit of extra storage in this area. Yeah, that would be nice. Are there archwood... Actually, first off, are there archwood chests? No. I know some mods add unique versions that aren't normally there. Like, there's this rainbow eucalyptus crafting table, but don't seem like it has some. So I'll probably just use the rainbow eucalyptus. I do have a lot of it. I need to get a barrel for there, but these chests can go off in the storage room, and then that'll be good. Like, boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, I'm gonna break that because I need a way up there. Ladder. No, I got ladders back at the base. Well, I guess this is part of the base, but either way. Well, that looks kind of neat. Probably should look for the imbuer I made so I can actually put it in here. Anything else I want to make? Probably just like planks and place them down. Oh wow, yeah, this is gonna be narrow. It's gonna be like this big room. And, well, no, I can build over here a bit more. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna go make it day and hope. Oh, that's a good thing I fell there and I didn't just decide to jump off from there. I didn't have my flight book. Nearly noon. I forgot knowledge, not enough mana, yada yada. Oh wow, yeah, I've kind of got to be near this for this to be cooking. Alright. I guess in the meantime, I can go look for that, imbuement thingy I made. It's gotta be here somewhere. If not, I remember it was pretty easy to make, but I got it here somewhere. I got to. I didn't put it in here, did I? Just... is... Really? It wasn't... Yeah, no. That's ores. Those haven't been filled. That's nothing. Not there. Not there. Not there. Nothing here? Yeah, no. No, that's a warp nexus. Yeah, I don't really need that right now. I don't think I put it down here, but that's the sand chest, that's a sapling chest, or barrel. Not in those. I really wish I knew where I put this imbuement thingy. No. Oh yeah, there's also Tetra. There's a bunch of weapons crafting stuff. But yeah, no, I don't seem to find my imbuer. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those things, I bet, where like the second I craft it, I'm going to find it. No, that's how that's gonna be. Just... Does this flute do anything? What? This is some, like, legend. This is some kind of ocarinas thing. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is used for, but it's, Corrail's tombstone, so I'm gotta be able to find some kind of notes or something. Oh, I had stone in here. Well, I mean, I didn't have a full stack, so I guess it's a time save at the very least. But yeah, I really don't know where that imbuer could be. I guess I can make a second one. Before I do this, first off, what do I need for an imbuement chamber? IMBUOEMENT. Yeah, I didn't see that in anything, I don't think. I hope I didn't leave it at the old wizard tower. What do you need? Oh, you're simple to make. I could probably make you. Yeah, at least it's not bad to make. Just archwood and gold. was it? It was this? Yeah, it was. There we go. And I think the other one was something like that for the dowsing rod. And then there were pedestals that go around it, right? So I need source stone and gold nuggets. Okay. So I guess I'll hold off on building that room just to have an imbuement area then. What did it need? It needed source stone and gold nuggets. So I can make some source stone, I guess. Probably don't even need that much more, honestly. Well, that could just be hope. But 32 is quite a bit. And then go over here, grab nuggets I got from the nether, I guess. And I can go make some more of this. It's probably a simpler way to mass make stuff with JEI, but either way, that should be a good amount of pedestals. Flight. No, I probably will make like a genuine flight book once I can start like full on making like mass producing spell glyphs I don't have, but in the meantime, this vault spell will work. I am assuming there's actual like flight stuff, but even if not, just a genuine, like I could see ways I could probably upgrade this, so yeah. You there, and then dowsing rod I guess I'll put in my offhand. Does it have to be in my main hand? So you are connected. So why aren't... Why aren't the other ones connected then? Because I assume this would be right. Does this have to be closer? That can't be right, I don't think. Wait, really? It's gotta be that close? Why? Could I at least do it here? Would that... You realize that's further, but no. No, I can't. Okay, it's gotta be close. Of course it does. And yeah, all of those are gonna be connected. Does there... Please say there doesn't have to be one right there. Oh, there does. Wonderful. I just want this to look somewhat nice without me having to... Oh, well. I guess I don't need as much space as I thought I did, but I honestly thought I'd need... Can you make spawn eggs? Oh my god, you can make spawn eggs. Or... Is that making... Oh no, it's saying I can melt the entities down into... souls? What does Tinker's construct need souls for? Oh my god. Okay then. Either way, Ars Nuevo. It would probably help if I put the at it needs. Ars Nuevo. Nuevo? Whatever. I just need to find the souls. Or whatever. How do I make XP? I guess I can. It's just an optional thing to combine it or something. Either way, where's what I'm looking for? Frostea? No, no. What do threads do? Alright, that's something, I guess. Oh, let's see here. Oh wait, source gems are used for it. This stuff, I think. And if I go to the imbuement chamber, I can go here and figure out how this is made. Oh no, it's made in an imbuement chamber. Oh wait, yeah, and that's why I was here. I need feathers, arrows of some kind, and Wilden wings. I have Wilden wings. I don't really have many arrows, but I do have, however, a skeleton spawner right here. And zombie and spiders, so I got drop set. Although, for this stuff, I'm probably going to want a chunk loader, and then I think there's ways to damage stuff with create, so maybe I do something with create over there. I don't know. Either way. What other essences are there? Do I have torches on me? Of course I don't have torches. Alright, what was that? Oh yeah, essences. Oh wait, they were here. Earth essence needs some kind of dirt, iron, seeds. That's really simple, actually. What does earth essence make? If I put it in a scribe table, I can make spikes. That's a tier 2. I want to know what tier 1s there are. Alright, so I can snare enemies. Cobwebs, that's not hard. Just string. Oh, that's not hard, but I already have that. Harvests, don't care for necessarily, but I'll save a spot. What are you? Conjure terrain. Would be simple. Grow. Earth seems to not make anything above tier 2. Huh. How do I get fire essence? Imbuement chamber. Imbuement chamber? Oh wait, yeah, that's not what I was meaning. I was wanting, what does it make? Wait, it can be, ooh, smelt 20 items. That's not bad. And wait, how did I make it again? Made it with, oh, a flint and steel. Yeah, that's a bit less worth it for a smelting tool. And then it's a recipe for in the... Oh, but yeah, I'm looking at the scribe's table now. Dear God. Tier 2. Does it just act like a fire So wait, if I did self with firework, with a couple of amplifiers, could I just have infinite flight with an elytra? That could certainly be something. Smelt, that's something. Explosion, I need 2 more TNT because I have one currently. Fire charging. Well, a tier 2 book, but either way. Eruption. What does that do? Alright, so it's like a status effect that makes fire more powerful. I could figure something out with that. And I need Adam's Ars plus Flame Souls. A Glyph of Flare. What are you? Is effective blasting cinders. Some kind of explosion effect thing. How do I make Conjuration Essence? Sure. Golden Horns, Starbuncle Tokens, and books. So I think I can make like 2 Conjuration Essence. I need, oh, no, damn it. I need to remember these buttons. So, Sentient Scythe. Alright, I don't have it's a tier 2. So this just seems to let me summon stuff. Wither Skeleton Scroll. That's, I mean, it'd be a bit annoying to it, but ultimately not the worst. But that's a tier 3. Okay. Animate block. Summoning Sickness? I mean, not hard to make, but it's tier 2. Summon Wolves. Now that's interesting, and I could easily make this. That does something. I don't know what a Reliquary is. Evoker Fangs. The fuck's a domain? I have no clue what this is. A decoy. I can imagine what a decoy. Meteor Swarm. I have to figure out how to get Ancient Souls, but that's not bad. Oh, Totem of Undying summon Vexes. That's interesting. So I kill this guy, and I can get Ancient Souls. Manipulation Essence, Water Essence. These aren't more essences, they're just something. Oh, where'd go? I've lost them. Weren't they down here? I thought they were down here. Why? Do I have all the music discs on the... Huh. Oh, now they're up here for some reason. Either way. Abjurate... Oh, yeah, that's an essence I've not checked out yet. And then you... create in the scribe's table. Hex. I'll be right back, actually. Alright, we're back. Where was I? Ah, yeah, here. What is X? This is damage taken by speed. Alright, so very good for debuffing and makes dots do more damage? That's not bad. Actually, oh, invisibility. That's, I mean, I'd say pretty typical. Interesting. And it's tier 1. That didn't say sweat ball, did it? It did. Oh, okay then. Okay. So one of those and then just all my amplifies on it. And what? I can just have a leap spell. Interesting. And pretty obvious. Applies with her. Alright, so heals yourself and causes hunger. Seems pretty fair. Wait a minute. That seems like it could be very good for PvP. Like, really good. Just before you attack them, just spam attack them. Or, I mean, before you attack them, spam cast this on them. And you can cause them to start taking damage by hunger and not be able to heal. That seems like it could be really funny for PvP, yeah. It's only a tier 2. Void Soul's course through Abjuration Essence. Glyph of Annihilation. Capable of pipe. Alright, so armor ignoring damage. That's interesting. So, an infinite milk spell. And I guess you can evaporate witches too, but... Oh. Use spells. Alright, so just finding magic stuff. That's interesting, I guess. Well, yeah, I can imagine what that does. Interesting. So that's Abjuration. I looked at Conjuration. I'm pretty sure I looked at Air and what it could make in the scribe table. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, how do I make this? Or I looked at how to craft it, not what it crafts. So very good for slamming stuff down. So, assuming it casts in order, you could launch something up a bit and then slam it down and do a whole lot of damage. Knockback, I can imagine what that is. Leap. Interesting. Only needs Wilden Wings and, well, the air essence, but yeah. Ars Elemental. Slow fall, that's obvious. And you would be good with gravity. It needs rabbit hide? Finding rabbits could be a bit of an annoyance, but could be worth it for an interesting spell. Alright, that makes sense as to what it would do. Lightning rods. Heart of this. I have a Heart of the Sea. If I just get lightning rods and then what? An arrow, a Wilden Ring, a feather. That's simple enough to make. Wait, no, I want... And I was at what? Right here. Orbs levels of shot. So super lightning is all, but you need to build it up. Interesting. elytra. Oh, you need an elytra. I guess that makes sense. And diamonds. Interesting. Might be able to be good with, like, making an enemy wet. What would be next? I think it would be manipulation essence. So you need a button, a clock, and a redstone dust. Okay, then. Interesting combo, to say the least. Oh, wow, this is a lot of stuff that you can make with manipulation. Alright, so you can access an ender chest from anywhere? That seems... No, yeah, that seems pretty powerful. I was going to say it doesn't seem as powerful, what, with my backpack mod, but even then, that's still good. Glyph of Linger. You have not... what is... Interesting. Manipulation essence team. What is this? Interesting, I guess. Homing projectile, I can imagine what that is. If I max amplify that, can I just pick up bedrock? Propagate arc. Alright, so it lands and then it bounces off from there. Alright, so you make magical mines, I guess. Oh, so you could just use this to, like, walk through blocks. That could be pretty interesting. Redstone signal. Pretty obvious what that would do. Rewind. Wait, so you can delay spells with this? And could be good for self-spell, I guess. I imagine you just... yeah, place a wall down. Interesting, I guess, yeah. Evaporate. Interesting. So wait, if I just have... wait. So I could have my book in one hand and a whole bunch of scrolls in my, like, main hand. And then I could just, like, start sending mobs to places. I could use that for, like, teleporting mobs to, like, a farm or something, maybe. Interesting. And you only need ender pearls. That's not bad. Propagate homing. Mark. Don't know what a reliquary does. Pretty obvious. So you swap places, I'm gonna guess. Water essence. Make it with water, snow, and kelp? I guess that makes some sense. And then if you use it in the scribe's table, cold snap. Interesting. So is there a way to place an ice block for free? Because with that, you could use this and make, like, Ice C4. Icy 4. Yeah, sure. So I guess you could cast this, and then you could trade out your mana bar for a shield bar, or health bar, whatever. Conjure water, pretty clear what I would do. So if you did Conjure water, freeze, ice burst, then you could just, whenever you want, place down those ice bombs and insta-detonate them? That could be interesting. I have to find a snowy biome, though. Interesting. Do I even know of any snow in this map? Yeah, no, I don't know of any proper deserts. Like, I know of, some beaches. But I still have to find, like, a... Wait. Oh, no. I have some just barely discovered. I think I know of about every resource I can get that'll matter. There's a volcano there, so that's good lava, but even without that, I can still just hop in my nether portal to get to the end. Lava? What did I just see? Is that oil, or is that... Huh. Interesting. But I think this is good enough for now. I'll place down the chests and I can start moving the magic stuff to here. To that island, and I can work on decorating it more later. Yeah. Wait, what did I just use that for? I guess I used it for that and wasted a bit of it. Oh well. Wasn't hard to make in the slightest, so there's that at least. Could probably work on more of this house so I have a proper, like, rooms instead of going outside to sleep every time. I'll grab some of that magical stuff to start moving over now, and then free up a barrel by doing that. Do any of you have nothing but magical items in you, so I can move the barrel over now? That would be you. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And I can start bringing a sparrow down here, and I can stash even more wood. All of these barrels are just wood right now. Oh wait, you're not wood, but oh well. Boop, boop. I mean, you're not magical item, but oh well. Whatever. I'm gonna grab all this wood. Let's get some music playing. I can't imagine it's copyrighted, right? I don't think it would be. like this one a lot. But there we go. This guy makes good music, frankly. Clouds. I don't know what I expected from this high up in the game. Is that the only way to... I guess the only way to check what's on it is to physically pick it up. Oh well. I guess I won't put much of importance here. Potato... Oh, that's for crate, I think. Lightning protection... Cap. Lightning protection. Can I put these in here? Does it remember what it is? Oh, yeah, it does. Alright, so I can put Phoenix Force, Wall of Force, and Potent Tox in there. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I think that's everything. My lord. I guess I can't put that in there. Because I crouch and I cast it. Is that the... Okay, crouching it seems to be the only way to cast it. So is it like... projectile? No, it's just what I can touch. Is that just gonna have one float after me every single time? I mean, I'm not planning on really using this book, but still, my god. I guess I can't store it there, so it's gotta go in the chest. Chests. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that... I really need some kind of outer shell for there. Really wish... Oh, you can see what's on them. Some of them. Others you can't. Why can I see lightning protection on that one, but I can't see it on this one? Ah, you make no sense. I'm gonna... Oh god! I just wanted to place a torch down. You only worked when I crouched before. What? I don't hear anymore. You can go in here so that your first fire won't do anything else to harm my build. Yeah, scrolls can go in there. Mage cloth could go here, sure, along with grave dust. And a warp scroll. What else do I have? A bunch more scrolls here, and... nothing... well, I guess enchanted gear I can put in here, yeah. That'll work. I can go there for now, I guess. That makes me burst. So it's jump and then burst, right? It delays it and then I think that's leap or charge or some kind of name like that. Either way, because I want to make like a dash spell. Let's see here. Magic. Fire react. I mean, disenchantist. I told you it was something that once I built it, I would find where I had put it. Of course. Nothing else magical in here. Oh wait, there's grave dust I can go ahead and grab out of here. Along with these hearts, I'd say are magic. Source berries are from Ars Nueva, so I'd say they're magic. I'd say that's magical enough to be counted. Enchanted books count. Yeah, sure, I'll count that diary. The spectral boots. Those tablets. This tablet. That. Oh, Wilden Wings, you. That grave dust. Alright, that seems like the majority of the magic stuff we need to bring over. Enchanted, enchanted, enchanted. Enchanted. Well, no, that's a book. That's gonna go in. Oh, pop it can go in there. Well, go in here. I think that's back to my house, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take one of those random warp scrolls, and we'll see where we end up once I'm done with this. That shouldn't be the healing. Especially because I got an extra life here anyways. Sweeping edge I'll put here. I got the right spell active. Put those in there for now. Still gonna go in the magic room, but slightly different chest in there, but oh well, I just wanna. So will this not teleport me home? Okay, good thing I tested that first. I probably have to put it in a nexus or something. Either way, though, I have something else to bring me home. This will bring me home. And this can bring me to random places. Where am I? Oh, it just teleports me somewhere random far away. So that was casting both of those spells at the same time. That's not the best. But... Cupidity. I want this one at the ready to get me out, but let's see where we end up. I really should have taken, like... I love stall. As I was saying, I really should have taken torches with me, actually. Back home. Does this have multiple uses too? Yes, it does. I want to retain more XP on death. I don't expect to die much, but glad I checked that. I need freaking boots. You can go in here now because I know that's where my discs are. I got that randomness chest out here for a reason. I really do need to do more working on storage management, but I still have to make the crate mod stuff and all my like constructor stuff on the main island for my tinkers, my crate, my tetra. In the meantime, this will be fine. And in the meantime, I'm gonna grab torches. That should get me a stack, I think. 8 times 4. Oh no, half a stack. That math is math. Remember you're there, hopefully. Wait a minute. I doubt it's likely, but maybe one of these mods added. Emerald armor? Nah. Oh, well. I need boots. What the? Tinkers? Oh, immersive engineering. That extra managed regen is really nice, and I also think it's the only thing letting me consistently fly, so I really don't want to lose those boots, because with create enchanting industry, I think it is, I should be able to strip them off into a book, ideally. You can go in there temporarily, well, not you. stored it somewhere more than likely. Let's see, if I were to randomly store food somewhere without thinking, yup, it would have been that chest. Alright, where am I going? Already been here. Alright, off to use the cupidity. So does it just bring me to spawners? Is that what it is? Because I won't complain too much if it just brings you to spawners. But I was kind of hoping for other stuff. Decently low down. Alright, I mean, not going to complain too much. I wouldn't have found this spawner normally. Kind of just completely boxed in, so. What the? I'm going to assume you make me a house by the name. I'm not going to even try and figure out what all those do. Oh, Tetra. Howling Blade. Already got one of you somewhere. String. Not going to complain with that, although always could go to my spider farm. I'm going to dark red. Zombie. SPE. Confirm. That's in. Source berries. Another Howling Blade. I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm not gonna hope that they're one-time use. I'm still gonna hope they're reusable, but yeah, I'm just getting so many of the same thing. Oh, there's a cooldown on the cupidity. I guess that makes sense, but oh well. Is there something over here? Nah. I mean, the nice thing about all these spawners is, once I start deciding to actually really do the create stuff, then, well, I can make a lot of farms. Not have to worry about stuff, and I do have, chunk loaders. Not finding, oh, chunk, not that. Yeah, I do got chunk loaders, so could use these to keep these farms going. Could start to produce lots of lag, but I'm happy as long as I remain above 60 FPS, and I'm at 100 or so right now, so I not got too much worry. That's enough of that. Oh, clay. Well, I don't really got the storage space, but I got Silk Touch on this. Why am I worried about my inventory being cluttered with snowballs? I'll just let it play itself and then I can pop it open somewhere else. I was wondering when that was gonna break, but I mean I've already more than enough clay to make the ground for Tinker's construct, but I'm not gonna complain with more clay. Not like that, just for aesthetics. There we go. Why do I keep getting broken music discs? Like, that's the second one I got now. I feel like this is just gonna become recurring now, isn't it? Really? Only one? Okay. Is there any iron in this stuff? Maybe I found like a super vein or no. What biome am I in? Oh, I was just gonna say the surface biome, not my actual cave biome. Fair enough. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to be a super vein. Which is a shame. No, I hear skeletons over there. I'm just gonna not. I'd rather not deal with them. A bit of magic just for some light's not gonna hurt anybody. Another 2 minutes. I guess with the cooldowns, I can't head back to base between these. I just don't know if it's going to randomly do it. I guess I have a second one, but still. I'd like to keep the second one just so that if I die, I can run to my quarters and then just teleport out. But, oh well. one super vein. Come on. What am I in? I really don't know what I'm inside of right now. Probably one of the structures I got with one of my mods, but that doesn't really narrow things down much. Magnetite. Don't like how my health's doing right now. Does this give any information as to my structure? I highly doubt it, but... Biome builder. Only thing I got from this is my PvP was screaming out in pain. So helpful. At least it's not just spawners. Is it like a catacomb? I imagine that, like, maybe Corrail's added some kind of, like, catacomb. Because I am seeing, like, zombie heads about, and it feels like if it were a catacomb. Like, if I ever were in a catacomb, this is what I would expect. Well, besides, like, France's, like, miles of bones. But either way. Knockback. Not the worst. Most of that isn't really the most useful. Oh no, no, stone. I was gonna say if it's iron, I might get rid of my diamond just because It might have more durability at this point. Alright, what's down there? Nothing. Nice thing is, Cupidity will definitely have recharged by the time we're finished here. That's something there. Don't care to hurt you, Mr. Tommy. Well, I do, but primarily wanted to get the creeper first. Oh, that's just more of this structure. I really wish I knew what this structure was, though. Like, it's something. I thought half a second when we first got here it might have been like, I don't know, like a stronghold and it was affected by one of the mobs, but this can't be a stronghold. No mob would do this. At least I don't think they would. Not worth it to make a farm here, so I'm just going to dispose of that. I saw a chest here somewhere. I'm going insane. Maybe it does spawn you at spawners and it just... Because I do know I got put near that spawner. So maybe it's just that it can put you at any spawners. Alright, I'm getting out of there while I can. Alright, so home does go down. It's just slower, I guess. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't have anything giving a chance for no degradation, so it's not that. Is it a spawner preference, perhaps? I knew that was gonna happen, and I still... I only got one of the gold pieces, but I keep getting howling blades. I assume those are just from here, I guess. What are melting pans for? Because they're not good damage, really. Are they? Yeah, I don't see the damage. Use item speed, melee resistance. Are they just like survivability stuff, or? Another sturdy guard. I'm at least getting a good amount of gunpowder. No, I'm fighting these. I've really not fought much stuff actually. I wonder, does this stupidity work in the nether? Nothing. Well, I've got a map. Of course I can tell there's nothing that way. Spawn spiders. I'm actually gonna mark this because I don't have any spider spawners. I think it's just one. Wait, why is that a temporary? Huh. Oh well. And I can just... It's not a temporary now, is it? No, good. Two spiders, 3 zombies, and 1 skeleton. Another skeleton spawner would be nice. Another 2 minutes. What the? Prismarine. I don't like this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get lost in there and die. I'll see water flowing down here whenever I come back for this one, and I'll be curious. Where did it go? Oh, disabled. Yeah, fuck. No comments. Anything over here? Well, I already checked the map. Oh my god. These caves are giving me madness. Guess there's lava this way, and more lava. A lot more lava. Ooh, that's a pretty big cave. None of these are really getting that far from my base, frankly. Like, also, my god, all of these caves are just... They just look like hell. Like, there's the occasional, normal-ish, like, cave, but most of this generation is just, like, hell. Oh, deep dark. Do you continue over here? Lush caves. Yeah, those oceans can go deep in this mod pack. Abyssal chasm. Huh. Yeah, that'll be enough moments. God, it's so long between these casts. Do I have, like, upgrades I can spend for less cast downtime? Seems good. Oh, I could get this to 100% eventually and just be able to teleport to my graves always. That would actually be pretty nice. There's a drowned spawner near here. Now that could make for an interesting farm. Can I crate spawners, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. Mechanical spawner. Okay, so I can make spawners. And then I can get a bunch of different spawn fluid. So I guess I don't need to worry about marking the spawners so much, but having a pre-made one would save time, I suppose. But either way, on to the next area. Why do I have darkness? Oh, I do not like having darkness. I highly doubt there's a warden here, but I'm gonna guess it's just from, like, I don't know, like a sickness or something from constant teleporting. I really don't know. You. I really don't know. Warp scroll. That's a lot of warp scrolls, frankly. Come on, give me some knowledge of death. And there we go. What does great minds think alike? Oh, okay, just using a scroll. Or, well, an XP scroll, but either way. I am getting a good bit of mining done, at least. Wait a minute, that was a spider spawner. I don't mind having another one of them, so I don't want to forget to mark it. Also, this is just generally not... How many diamonds? 6? 7? And a geode. I think that was a geode. I guess not. I really do need more skeleton spider or spawners, though. So that's what, 3 spiders, 3 zombies. Ideally, I get 2 more skeleton spawners, but you will. I guess I can continue off this way more. More. That's a good bit of iron. And it's near tough. Do I get a super vein? I wonder, does this mod pack have a legit way for X-ray? No. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a super vein. Not much longer, just another half minute about. I guess I'll grab the coal. Oh, name tag, yeah. I wonder. Is this used to make anything? Ah, the Stradlight saddle. I don't know what a Stradlight is. Or is it just an upgraded saddle that makes stuff move quicker? I don't know. Either way, off to the next place. Where am I? Flashed. I'm just very slow. Does it not like me, like, spam casting these scrolls, I guess? My alignment's not gone down, at least. But, I'm not even going to bother looting this place, because, well, it's my old base. Anything left here from when I moved off over to the islands was not of value to me right now. So I left behind for a reason. Is there anything special on these? No. Already looted you. Wow, I actually traveled pretty quickly like this. I'm gonna recreate this on my mage book when I can, that is, because it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I didn't loot you yet. Source stone. 2 glyphs. And both tier 1, I'm pretty sure. Ambush. And spark. I believe... Oh, is that a gravestone? No. You've kind of just been, like, set here and left, haven't you? Is this your store of food? Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your food. I am gonna steal your money. Yeah, dude. You don't really have much of a choice in that. This here, the soil, I believe I have a compat for this. So that should help me, you know, with stuff. I could head to the mine shaft and finally explore that. That is something I've been meaning to do. Is that a gravestone? Because, as I've done before this stream, I am not past grave robbing. As if I can get... Oh no, it's a portal. The fact I can travel this entire game now without much worry just because of freaking mana regen boots and a tome of flight, or off-brand flight, is just amazing. And I just found this in a chest. I didn't even have to make this. This can go in here. That could go there. Home scroll for an emergency, and let's go. We'll be on the lookout for ores. Those are veins. Vines. Don't know when it ends, but I can do this, I guess. I really don't want to die of fall damage, but this is going to take forever. Otherwise, I can only... Oh, wait, I don't have to climb back up this. I got this. Oh, wow. This is massive. I just want... Is this a stronghold? This can't be... No. Okay, I thought it was like the outside of a stronghold. It's a lot of iron. I still want to know what incurable does. My only guess is just they can't heal. I'm gonna have to come back for this mine shaft, that's for certain, though. Silver. Oh no, that's cobble. I still need to get fortune, frankly. Like, that would be a huge boon. That's water. I really cannot see much in here. Like, I can see in front of me, and that's barely it. And, frankly, I don't mind that much. But still, it's something to keep in mind. That is part of the reason this is kind of nice. I can just set a fire and see what's ahead in one direction. Or, wait, no, there's wood here. I don't feel like burning down this place. Quite a bit of zinc. Really, I'm not going about this the most thoroughly, but oh well. Is there really no, like, chests at all in here? Oh, wow, one chest. And it's a howling blade. I already got a backpack better than that, so I'm gonna leave that behind. Pick up the torches. Anything over here? A lot of coal. Like a lot. Well, no, not really a lot. That's 28 coal. Wow, yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Special arrows. Makes backpack pick up items. Done. Howling blade, howling blade. Is it nothing but howling blades? Another sound of glass. I guess that's something different to listen to right about now. Spawner room, but it's really not that upgraded. It's got like mostly trash in it. Probably should go after fortune by now. The only thing is, before starting enchanting, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to add apotheosis or not, because it could certainly be interesting, but do I add it? Oh wait, my backpack can pick up stuff now because of that upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, where do we end up? Yes! Skeleton spawner. What are you? Drop leaf. Regions unexplored. Wait, I think this is a iron vein. Yes, oh, I am going to be here for a while. Silver, I think, is what that is. That can be used for nuclear devices, I believe. I guess Howling Blade. Oh, Sturdy Guard. +5 gravity? Oh, interesting. Where's that gold go? Oh, backpack. I keep forgetting the backpack's gonna be picking stuff up for me. I keep worrying that, like, oh, block lags cause me to get nothing, but no, I'm good. At least I think it was a super vein. Might not have been in this, though, but I know I saw a good bit of iron somewhere. Goodbye. You get turned into something, I gotta believe. I just don't know what. Because I found you in the first test world, which was on Neoforge, but then I realized all the mods that interested me were apparently on Forge only, so... Maybe it wasn't a vein I found when I thought I did. To make a silver blade, I need molten gold. I'm not even going to question how that works. Oh wait, here's where it was. Yeah, I am pretty sure this is just a super vein. Oh, I hope. Come on. Show me the iron. my backpack's full. Oh, that's mildly problematic. Take the bucket since I believe I can recycle it, but so I got 3 recycles, so I could probably turn it into iron. Howling blades. Throwing knife, now that's new. Where am I in? Infested caves. I'm pretty sure that's spiders. I'm gonna stand back actually, because there is lava up ahead. Oh, does this have to do with Alex's caves? Oh, that feels kind of lame. I should have found it, like, the legit way, but oh well. It would be a bit chaotic even to find that, but... Is it mostly like... Ah! Okay. So... this is gonna be dumb. Can I take this with me? Oh, I can. Good. Alexander Caverns, PhD. This doesn't really feel like it's Alex's caves. I mean, it says it does. Or is, but... It's real small. I assume they to be bigger. I guess that one just isn't. Whoa, there's just like... I guess that would be a ravine. I mean, typically you see them from like... You can get skylight, but I guess you don't always have to, so I'd say this is still a ravine. Where am I gonna end up? Only the tablet knows. What is that? Knockback resistance, but no speed, or, yeah, no speed, basically. Oh, I can't jump. Heavenly. Just heavenly. Already got one of you. What are you? Spider. I mean, most spider farms aren't gonna kill me, but... B. Dark red. Wait, there's an enchantment book in here. What's that? Oh yeah, backstabbing. I don't know what it does, but yeah, I doubt it interests me. Home I go. Did I chuck my book of vaulting in here? Yeah, I did. That seems like it's gonna be my main way of moving. Oh, no, I'm good now. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What else is there? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh. I've got a decent amount of emeralds or diamonds once again. There's something strange about flying up, right? Somewhere to store like mob drops. Either way though, I put Wilden stuff is here. Gunpowder, cobwebs, not of much care. I guess I'd say amethyst is kinda magical, it can go in here. Sure, corpse flower sounds magical enough for it to go in here. Ah, no, that's Alex's caves. That's not a magic thing. More healing items in here. I think that's good. I'm gonna go see what the magnificent mansion could even do. Wait, what's that building? I think I've explored it already, but still curious. Either way, down to the beach, and I'll place the mansion here. Oh, it's like a... Alright, so it's not actually a house, it's like a rage cage you can just spawn whenever you're starting to be surrounded and you don't want to deal with more than you already are. Okay. Why are you so tough for a villager? Like, you're one tough villager. You have regeneration? Wait, why do I have regeneration? Oh, was it the, mansion? Now let me keep more XP on deck. It has to have been the mansion, right? Let's see here. I have slow falling, absorption 2, health boost 2, and regeneration 2. That's gotta be from the base. That's like... so it superpowers everything nearby. So if you cast it before you go in, then that's something, I guess. I really need to go for upgrading this Ars Nuevo stuff. So sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I don't know how it's pronounced, so I might just keep calling it Ars Nuevo. Let's see, 250, 260, 340. Do I have any more magic? Oh wait, I have some other magic stuff to store. Well, I guess if I'm making this like a mage's guild sort of thing, then I mean, I guess having the cave opening stuff here wouldn't be too bad. What's this thing's source at anyways? Because I assume these are giving it source, maybe. Either way, I'm not going to hold that in here. That's going to delete blocks, I think, so... Oh, I've got to hope it cooperates with going inside of... here. Oh, thank God. Splunkery table. Alright, so where would I put this cave exploration stuff? Maybe in here? I mean, I could also put barrels in here and make it like a winery. I know I'm not going to do much crates. Like, most of the crate stuff is going to be on that center island, but I could do a bit here and maybe make the Mages Guild have like a refinery? Maybe. I could split this into 2 rooms, maybe. And then... Do I have any... Yeah, I can turn this blazing into some archwood planks. Maybe I could do something like... this. So I do need walls to be here. doors there. A spelunkery table there, and then... Yeah, this could be like a little room. I mean, this is a very narrow hallway now, but... That'll be fine, I guess. Or, ooh, wait, maybe the spelunkery room could be here. Yeah, that works. Still don't know if I want a room here. Either way. That mildly scared me. Which that's a spell I have there, just in case. Okay, so you can either block stuff or you can... Alright, that's... interesting, to say the least, I guess. I've got a lot more ores in here. Still don't know what I want that room to be, but either way, this one's gonna be maybe a winery. I still don't know about that, but that room will be something. I mean, there still are a lot of magic blocks I've yet to have placed down that actually go with Ars Nuevo, and I don't have a enchanting room or yeah. I might. I mean, I can always just go down a floor too, because. Yeah, no, I don't want to go higher than this. Yeah, I think like a sloping roof would certainly be nice for this. What do I need for a tier 2 book? I believe it's called Mage's Book? Sorry, Mages with that. Wait, ooh, Battle Mages stuff. What's this need? Needs... Can you not craft it? Oh, you make it from diamond armor. And is it just superior to diamond armor? 3 armor, 2 toughness, 3 armor, 2 toughness, and then bonus stuff. Okay. Either way, though, not why. Hellforge block from Blood Match. What the? I don't even know. I know I downloaded something that lets me use health for this stuff, but I need blaze rods, quartz, obsidian, diamond. Alright, the only thing I'm missing is blaze rods, actually. And I know where there's a fortress in the Nether, so I guess I'm after blazes now. Actually, you know what? If I'm going after blazes, I'm gonna go pick up that mansion spell. That way, for if there's an emergency, I can quickly cast that off and be safe. Because I don't trust me in the Nether. Where did I put it? I put it in the library. Ox's Magnificent Mansion. There we go. I wonder what's different about the Archmages, because the third one I'm assuming is going to be tier 3, but I don't know if there's tier 4 spells. You selling anything of value to me? Because I've actually got some emeralds right now. Top Chiquita, sweet potato. Could grab sweet potato and maybe make a farm off of that. Ooh, black sand. But ultimately, you got nothing I want. I would normally kill you, but I don't feel like this alignment going down because I still don't know what path I wish to take. I never put that in there. Alright, it can go in the chest for now. I do want a stack of building stuff, and that's immune to ghasts, and maybe it's immune to other stuff in there. That's just got a bundle inside of itself. This can go in here. I know where I'm gonna put these. Can go in here. Alrighty, let's see here. No. Oh. No. Wait, can I put... Okay, I can put it in there. And then that's my free spot. A lot of the stuff I really don't feel like dying up with it on me. I don't think I'm gonna die, granted, but still safer than sorry. pumpkin pie somewhere. I know that much. I really like to take it with me for a food option for the nether, because that can give me a speed buff. Alright, and I'm after blaze rods. Yeah. Got the other stuff. I just need blaze rods. What's this? I can make an archmage, and archmage can make nothing? I thought there was another one above her. Yeah, novice, mages, archmage. Oh, creative. Okay, that makes sense. So archmage is the last one. And that needs a totem of undying and a nether star. Okay, so mages is probably where I'm gonna be at for a while. So once I get that, that'll be nice. Trying to think. Maybe I check to see if there's anything else decent I can make before heading out to the nether. Because if I can get, like, a couple more good spells, then that would be nice. Being able to fly through the nether will certainly be a boon. Once these pants break, it's going to be both good and bad, because proc 4 diamond leggings are nice, but they need to break if I need something better there, and if I want to do stuff like more serious armor, or I want to go to the moon or stuff like that, I'm gonna need much different armor. Like, I know for a fact that pixel protected, like, I can get power, like legitimate power armor, which would certainly be good. I don't know if it would let me breathe in the moon. Also, another thing I was planning for the mod pack, but didn't ultimately go with, but might change, is thin air, because I was planning on adding it midway through, but then I wouldn't be able to breathe on my sky island, and I had already started working on it a bit by then, so maybe if I can get stuff where I can protect this place, I'll install it then and just go on quick make that, because I do think it's cool that I'd have to worry about, like, ability to breathe and survive in places, but ultimately I do want to stay on this island. Either way, I was here for the scribe table. Let's see here. I'm going to take you out of my hotbar while I'm in here. I really don't feel like mining those slow blocks. Let's see, tier 1. What tier 2s do I have, if any? I have, extract, and then that's it. I've mostly just got tier 1s. What can I make? Sensitive? No. Randomize? What is randomize? Okay, that's interesting. Wait, that just needs a whole bunch of glass. I can do that easily. Do I have the glass in here? No, okay, I'll remember to come back for glass. What are you? Modpack's breaking there somehow. I don't know how, but oh well. I think I got most of the damage stuff I can actually get with tier 1, so That's that. Alright, let's see here. When I shoot and oh wait, no, I'm not making anything else, am I? No, okay. Oh, I took damage because those benefits ran out. What is this one? It's okay, that's for breaking really tough stuff that my pick can't get. But let's see. Projectile. I want it to harm enemies, burn them, knock them back. Does this go up with Amplify? Okay, I don't know if it goes up with Amplify or not. Spark, actually, and then knock back. And then I can amplify that a good bit. And that's spell 4. So I can knock back books with this, or blocks with this too, supposedly. I don't even know where that block went. What is this? Oh, when he destroyed my land, okay. Alright, and if it's blocked by stuff, it can go back further, but this will be a good spell for just to, like, get a... Oh my god, that's powerful. Alright, this will be a good spell for keeping myself safe. Good to know. Good to know. Do I make a day first? I guess it don't really matter. I'm going in the nether. Yeah, it don't really matter. Oh yeah, that's why I was coming here. I wanted to grab, first off, I want to check that here, but I want, I know what I want, I just don't remember the name of it. It's a music disc. Here we go. What was that noise? Oh, a llama.
Uh-huh.
Bastion, and I know there's fortress. I know there's might be a second fortress, but that one I don't know for certain about. I know where there's some Tinker's in construct before. Alright, so there's a guaranteed fortress there. I don't know if it's a place spawner because it looked different from, well, frankly, all of these mods I have, but we'll see if what I want is there. Oh, and Distant Horizon needs to load stuff, but either way. Frankly, this feels like freaking Morrowind with how much I've already broken this game with, like, magic. That could be interesting to stream, actually, Morrowind. Egg! Oh, I placed back those build blocks. And oh no, I have some in my thing, actually. What are you? Oh, you're nether gold. Oh, this pickaxe is amazing. You know, with this pickaxe, actually, and, the spell, I've just kind of made the nether into my plaything. I marked it here because I could see it from here. I just don't remember exactly where it was. Should be there. Or around here, I should say. Yeah, I need healing. I would say otherwise I would just leave the hunger so that I could speed boost with my pumpkin, but either way. Alright, expansion. That gives me... no, is that not what gives me the health buffs? I honestly thought it was. Damn. Well, I got an emergency thing either way, but... because no matter what, that's gonna be good for, you know, blocking stuff off and me being protected. Like, even if I run out of blocks, I can do that. Let's see. Smite one, stone sword, no. Some wither skeleton was foolish and left his weapon there. Powder. I keep getting howling blades. I don't know if that's gonna give me, buffs or not. I'll try it. Let's see. Mercy. It might buff me, it might not. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't do anything and it's co-op only, I'd have had no use for it either way. So, oh, another wild hunt. Nice. Play celebration. I could have gone back to that one, but either way. I can take the stuff off of you. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Are there no blaze spawners here? Really? I mean, I can get nether warts, so that's good. Yeah, the nether wart just looks weird. Oh, that's a gas, or not a gas, a blaze somewhere. That's something at least. Source gems. Useless golden sword. Gunpowder, never gonna complain. Some nice gunpowder. That's gotta be plenty of stuff. Blessing. I don't know what blessing is, but can unenchant it. Wait, no, it still does harm. Oh, it's torches. Looting 3, I can enchant that. Flint. I'll take another music disc. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these, but You can make auto jukeboxes some way with redstone even in the base game, so I can do that. Okay, I thought you could open that or something, but no. Wither immunity. That is a godsend right about now. I still don't know what blessing is, but I'll take it. Water breathing. That could be good for exploring an ocean or something. I don't need to teleport to another player really game. Got enough power and blades where I don't really care about leaving that behind. I do gotta keep in mind this is a half-cost spell, so I may not be able to fly with it if I make one on my own. Why do magma cubes have so much armor anyways? I guess they're just like really slimy and your stuff, like your sword gets caught in them maybe? Is it gonna crash? I can't. I mean, maybe crash it. I hope not. It's something I was looking forward to messing about with, but... Huh. Yeah, I can still... Binary's not... Close the program. Okay, I gotta reopen Minecraft. And hopefully have it saved somewhere. Well, let's see what's going on. crate's doing, but either I'm gonna stay with Minecraft or I might hop the stream over to something else. I don't right know. Load shaders. 1. What happened to my wither immunity? Oh, that's an annoyance. Okay, it's crate, I think. Or at least this hand crank or something the hand crank's doing. So, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna bring it to my base and see if it causes problems there. I already know this is gonna crash, so I'm just gonna close. Or it'll crash quicker than before. So I'm gonna take that crank with me and see if it's just turning the crank that's doing it or what. I don't know what I'd stream if I hop off Minecraft today. Warframe, perhaps. I think. Has it already been the last day for TennoCon? I don't think so. Maybe it has. Either way. Let's see what's going on. What does it mean by that, I wonder? Who knows? Well, I'm on fire. Reload the shaders. No, that's not cold. Stairs. Frostbite. That's something. Hand crank chain drives. wait, that was a cogwheel? Oh no, that's one. Okay. Oh well, I'm already getting a lot of stuff just from this place. Great. I wish I still had anti-wither. Oh, yeah, that's waste. If I break this, does that okay, it does. I just wasted 2 cakes. Pies, whatever. Either way. Doesn't seem like this has a blaze spawner, and that's where I came to the nether for right now. Wild ghost peppers. Can I? Okay, I can now cook or grow those. I doubt there's one more nether fortress. One more possible nether fortress I know of. That one I don't know fully whether it is in nether fortress or not. But it might be. Blackstone. Is this like... Oh, it's a wither monument. Plate, that's ooh, smoked ham. Artemis 1. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I do need you for something, actually. Alright, this backpack is filling up rapidly. Interesting. Alright, off to the other possible nether fortress is here. Ah, yes, back to Flesh Valley. Wonderful. Is the ceiling flesh as... Yeah, the ceiling is flesh as well. Some kind of structure? No, it's just you. Interesting world, Ren. Alright, this is a more traditional one. This will help me right now. Intricate Artemis iron armor plate. You. Not this. Okay, that's a filter. I love wandering through fortresses surrounded by Flesh Valley. Dear God. How many diamonds have I got? 9 more already. Alright. Yes, I got the blaze rod. Okay. Got one of the 2 I need. What the? Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta place it to eat it. Okay. Forgot that for a second. Oh, there's fall. Was just nice. Ah, 2 for 2. I should probably grab more blaze rods. Heading to the end could be interesting with those mods I got for it. But Can I not fall fast enough for a crit or something? Ah, damn it, that was wasting one. I thought I had another bite. Actually, I should wait near that until I can finish healing. Yeah. Okay. So, spawner is like here, I want to say. Right? Pretty sure. What is... That might be a bastion. I do want to heal this up, but I do also want to drain that hunger so that I can go with that non-wasted one. So it wasn't there, was it? Where is it? Is this a... No, this is not. Oh, can you not? I think I'll kill you. As long as I get it land. There, I'll just stab him. No! That can go. That can go. What can go? You can go. You can go. Open. You. Come on. Let me fit that in there somewhere. There we go. Iron plate. Right. No, that's not good. You. There we go. This can take up your slot. That can go. It's not too hard to make more of them. That can stay. Where was I at? Where was I at? That can go. That can go. That can go. And store. Scrap the netherrack. Are these all guild ones? down that hole. There, that's a lot safer now. I'm gonna harm myself there, taking unnecessary damage. Alright, when a lot of them spawn, that does get problematic. What are you? Reach. Oh, that's a reach I have. Oh, it's about to end. Oh, that's something. I didn't get his tear, damn. Come on, more blazes. More blazes, come on. There's one here. Yeah, no, that's a bit too chaotic for my liking. Do I have any scrolls that might help me right about now? I don't think I do. I think every scroll I found in here I've eaten. Neither of them drop blaze rods is really the easy ones to kill give me blaze rods. But then these ones I'm having dog fights with aren't. I probably should get into stuff soon. That gear would honestly have probably made this a lot easier than it is being right now. I mean, I could get that tier 2 mage book by now, but I don't know. I want more blaze rods. Because I don't feel like coming back here for a bit, at least. Really, this is gonna full heal me? I find that a bit... Oh my god, it is. I was gonna say I find that a bit hard to believe, but... Yeah. Alrighty, that's 9 rods. I actually got a more decent amount now. I know Create uses them for something? Steam engines, maybe, was it? Or, no, it was something like a blaze burner, I think. It can be used for a lot of stuff. Oh god, get out of here. Alright, they're starting to drop less now. Blaze rods. Wait. Scoria. Scoria gets made from soul sand. And... Wait, I can make blaze rods and... Oh, it's a very low chance. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that more, because it seems like I may be able to farm blaze rods, because I get that from Scoria. Scoria I get from smelting soul sand. Can I get soul sand in any way? Conjuration essence. And I can mass produce that with Create. Or, well, not this essence, but the... And Severing can get me more... I can also get it from compacting blaze powder. So any excess I get from that Scoria fall. So wait, I could also... What other ways is there to get soul sand? Boat haunting. So I can haunt sand, and that would get me soul sand. Is there a way to quickly get sand? Sandstone, and I can use a crush glyph, but that's not crushing. If I crush gravel, I can get sand. And then gravel, is there a way to get that? I can crush down cobblestone. And you can rather easily make cobblestone farms, so I could mass produce blaze rods. something about wielding 2 magical books. That's amazing. Not to mention, there's probably, like, knowing my mods, there might be other mobs that drop it. Let's see. A wavy mold can... Oh, and that's a bit more efficient to get blaze rods. You know what? I think this is enough blaze rods. I may be able to mass produce blaze rods. So I might not even need to really be here. Either way, I can get a better book, and that at the very least would make farming these blazes easier. Alright, let's see here. Two blocks of quartz, if I remember. Was it this? Oh, yeah, it's that. Okay. Let me just empty this inventory out a bit, my god. So, mages. Oh, sorry. Mages. I need an apostrophe. Mages spellbook. 1 obsidian, 3 diamonds. Alright, so I'm gonna grab an obsidian, which I may actually have in here. I'm gonna grab 3 diamonds while I can, but... Okay, no, I don't think I do. One of these has it. I really need to make like an applied energistics like storage thing, or I think I also have Tom's simple storage or something like that, which might help. Either way, fuck, those boots are gone. Can I still cast this faster than I lose it? Okay, I can. I just gotta go about slow casting it. That mana regen was nice. Do I have anything else with magic regen on it? Because if I lose those, then that's annoying. No, okay. So the rest of the stuff I can lose without caring too much, but... oh yeah, obsidian. That was ebony wood. I need obsidian. Wait, no, it's 1 obsidian, I think. Okay, and I can go... Modified by almost unified. Unified, yes. Had duplicates, no. Don't report recipe issues. Either way. Bang. That's a tier 2 book. I can get a tier 3, but... Okay, that... Yeah, oh yeah, I already looked at that. That's hell. But this... Now this is good. Clear. 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 Okay. Clear. And then does that... No, it doesn't save that it's clear. If I... Oh, I gotta do clear create. I want to wipe out this book. Make it empty. So my first spell... You know what, actually, I might want to check what I can create for tier 2. Tier 3's gotta be, like, some of the most overpowered stuff, though, surely. As long as I can still cross my base easily enough, I'll be happy. Well, actually, with the slow falling, I can still regen it quickly enough, I guess, but I'm probably going to want to go for some of that Battle Mage armor. Just make some diamond gear into Battle Mage. Yeah. Yeah, this looks atrocious right now, but yeah, I'll fix it. What's it? Spell scribe table guy in here. Tier 2, what is there? Crush. Oh, this is from, that. Conjure water. I need water essence and, yeah. Charm. Block. Access. I need a pineapple for that? I don't even know. 2 more team. Okay, how am I going to get that essence? Actually, first off, how can I make this? Okay, so Battle Mage. Okay, that's just gonna make it have more slots for something. But either way, that is a way to upgrade it. That is interesting. This Battle Mage armor could rapidly become way powerful. My question is just, how do I make it? Anvil. Oh, I gotta enchant it and use Mage Bloom. Where... enchanting apparatus. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to test. Is it crank what crashes my game? Because I really would like to use create. Okay, it was just the nether with whatever that machine was that was causing the crash. Oh, and then this just shows me what it does. Oh yeah, I was looking at spell scribe stuff to see what I could make. I saw explode, I want to make explode. What is its description? Okay, so if I put AoE on it, then that makes it bigger. And then that's just a firework charge. I can make a firework charge easily, I bet. Fire... work... Oh, star, not charge, but either way. Wait, how do I make a firework star? I think it was... paper and gunpowder? What's this? Okay, and and then this is with protection pixel. Okay, that's interesting. And then I have no clue how this is gonna work. Andesite alloy? Andesite and iron ingots, or andesite and zinc nuggets, or sorry, iron nuggets, but either way. I don't know where I'm gonna find andesite, but I could. Wait, manipulation essence and granite, or cobblestone and diorite. Is there a way I can get diorite? Wait, maybe I can get andesite from. Flint, gravel, lava. I can do that simply enough, or. No, that I use what I already got. And then there's a whole bunch of. Wait, I can make stone gear with andesite? I don't even know what mod could be doing that, but it'd be nice. Is this a belt? No. Either way, I have to search up how to make a firework star. So it looks like gunpowder and then mix it with a random assortment of other stuff. Maybe. Oh no, the paper I was thinking of was for the firework itself, so what at least is rather cheap to do. Maybe gunpowder, cocoa bean, glowstone. Let's see. Just so that I can check that without having to open up Google again. That should maybe be able to make it. Or at least one of the ways to make it. Let's see, I know I got gunpowder in here somewhere. I don't? Huh. Gunpowder. There. Here we go. Gunpowder, cocoa bean, and glowstone. Okay. Where would I even have stored my cocoa beans? Because I know I had, like, a very small amount. I really need to make like a farmer's house or something and use that for storage for my food stuff. Cocoa beans. And then glowstone. Where's my glowstone? Probably would have put it in. Wait, no, don't want to risk creepers spawning up here. Okay, so I don't launch myself. There we go. I'd have probably put glowstone spammedly in one of these chests. Actually, I may have put it with the magical stuff. Without that magic regen, I may need to return to using the gyrodyne. Like, this would still be better for nether flight. Just because of, speed. But for long distance, this is going to be a bit more annoying to do. Before it was charging fast enough for that mana regen. I also don't really want this netherite chestplate to break, because I don't got netherite to repair it, so yeah. Oh wait, my previous poppet broke, so I'm gonna grab a new one just for backup. I don't. It was a cave, I think. Knowing I lost it, but better to have lost it than have to find my damnable body. Alright, so glowstone wasn't in there. Wasn't in here. Where could I have put that glowstone? Actually, what if I just do gunpowder and those cocoa beans first on? Alright, that's not it. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking for that glowstone, I guess. I really need to fix my... I put it in here for some reason. That's not it. Wonderful. Yeah, no, that's what they're showing, isn't it? Gunpowder? Cocoa bean. Glowstone. Or it's a gunpowder and dye is what that's saying. Could make you into dye, but I'm not gonna, because I've not got many cocoa beans. Well, I guess one, just to see if the dye will even work. Alright, that's good. I need sand and gunpowder for 2 more TNT. Not what I wanted to. Why am I putting sand in an anvil? My god, I'm becoming sleep deprived. What was it like? It was something like, you. Was it the inverse? Okay, it was the inverse. And then now I just grab that, like, 1 TNT I had remaining about here somewhere. And I can go make explode. I am really about to start pulling some, like, Morrowind level cheesing with magic, aren't I? Boop, boop. I want to swap back to Twitch so I can check the chat. No, it's Tier 2 explode was here. It wanted a fire charge, not a... Wait, what wanted a... star? It wasn't firework. I think there was one that just wanted a star and that was it. Oh, it was AoE and I wanted that for the explosion. That was only part of my, building up of this stuff. Okay. That's what I was doing. Alright, I've got AoE. Now I need, what do I need for... How many... Alright, 1 fire charge. 1 fire charge needs... fire poppets? Huh. And that's from Enchanted. Maybe that's another way to res myself or something. Blaze powder, prefer not to do that, but I can if I need to. Or I could do fire essence. Oh, yeah, fire essence is a no. Alright, so blaze powder, coal, and gunpowder. I don't have any more gunpowder on me, do I? Okay, I was gonna say I'll just look for coal on this mountain, but or island, but yeah, if I need to go back there for gunpowder anyways. We're going about 5.5 hours now. Alrighty, let's see. Gunpowder in one of these. In here. What can I make with blaze powder? Out of curiosity. Gunpowder, magma cream, eye of ender, glass. There's no modded stuff? Nope, those are the same. Oh, not what I wanted to click. Okay, so it lets me make chest plate lining. That's something, I guess. Legging lining. It's just lining, I guess. Do I have coal on me? I got to. I was killing wither skeletons. Yeah, there we go. Can this go in any order? Yeah. That's quite a bit of fire charges. What else do they make? Or can they make? Either way. Cooked hog ham. Cerebrage. Warped fungus bones and fire charges makes 3 roasted bones. They give you hunger, but a lot of saturation. So what? They heal you? Well, or what's this? Oh, that's to get to Atlantis, I think. Or no, I don't know. Okay, so that's nothing. Honestly, I think I prefer this to Elytra. Two exploders here. Oh, I need a fire essence. Yeah. Fire essence, a flint and steel, gunpowder, a torch. I don't have gunpowder? I guess I put it back in the chest. Unless I put it... No. Okay. flint and steel, gunpowder, and chest? No, a chest. The torch. That's why I had that there. Now the question is, where's my flint? Gunpowder, flint, torch. No, I see. Gunpowder, flint, torch. And I need source. How do I get source? Huh. Source generators? Alright, there's a source jar, but I don't know how I get the source into it. I'm gonna have to figure this stuff out of the stream. Unless, can I just, like, slam source gems in it? Oh, okay, I just need source to make it go faster. I guess I could have just clicked on it to see how that went, but... Wait a minute. That's why it wasn't going. I needed a source gem inside of it. Okay, so... Oh, that's gonna... So source would just let me do it quicker is all. So I'm waiting here, what, for that to reach 2,000? That's gonna be a while, frankly, but... Oh well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... So I need to find ways to funnel source into here, but... For now, this will be fine. I'm curious what tier 3s there are. I might as well check those while I wait. Wither. Summon undead. A lot of summons. Spell efficiency? The power of X. I'm gonna assume that the power of X would be how many spell efficiencies you have, so it would be The old cost times 0.7 to the power of the amount of spell efficiency is my guess. Would we get hit like shit? Oh, no. How would I go about getting well, I guess that's tier 3, so that would be a while, but still curious. Air essence is source gem, an arrow, golden wing, feather. And that would be lightning I can summon. Oh wait, that went to 2,000 already? Wait, was that percentage based? Wait, also I don't lose these. Okay, so I could and probably should make a chest up here. I don't have wood, do I? You would think I would, but I don't. Oh no, I do. I'll make a chest up here and use it to store the imbuement materials, ritual material. I guess rituals are different things in this mod pack, so imbuement materials can go in this chest. Would prefer to do barrel, but chest's simpler, quicker to make, whatever. So that there. So I guess this is percentage based. And I'm not going to have to hit that stuff again, I don't think, so. Nice. I don't know what that is. Immensely extends the time. Either way. So that gives me explosion. And then now, I'm gonna put it in 10. Well, yeah. And then if I do projectile, explode. Oh, wow. Wait, can I do a double explosion? C. No. X. Yes. Is it not damage blocks? I guess I need oh, it does damage blocks, just not much. I don't think it being a double explosion changes much. a creeper even get up here? That doesn't make sense. Was it? No, because that went directly up. It didn't go at an angle. I don't even know. Either way. Boom. Oh, Z. Boom. Alright. Self? Explosion. AoE. AoE. Oh, I don't think I can fit that. So this should theoretically destroy the universe, I guess. I don't know. Don't want to test it on this. I'll test it on, like, the end of here. I feel like this is going to be a very painful way to make a flight spell. Oh, it doesn't damage yourself if you... Ooh. You don't damage your... This is a terraforming spell, basically. But clear create. Projectile. Explosion. Explosion. Ignite. Create. So it doesn't do nearly enough damage to harm stone. This is kind of... That did kind of wreck everything here, but... Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I do want to know what spark does. Because it wasn't really clear to me. Oh, okay, it's electric. Alright. So what if I do... Explosion... Oh, you can only add so much damage with it, I guess. takes a full recharge, but it is pretty powerful, and it does, like, basically act like a miniature nuke. This did actually kind of help to flatten this area a good bit. I wonder if I could do, like, explosion, projectile, create. How does this help for... Not too much, because it doesn't really harm stone. It's like a gas explosion. It's not going to do much to stone, I guess. I guess it could be good for flattening this little bit, a tiny amount, but... yeah, I don't know. I think I'm still gonna just leave one as a... or gonna remake one, make it projectile, ignite, harm. Wait, ignite works with AoE? So would this just make, like, a fire explosion? Oh, wow, yeah, you could use... hey, I could use this to get rid of all those trees. I mean, I guess, like, tree capitative works still and all, but... and I'd get the wood that way, but fire, cool. Well, fire hot. Either way. Really? That doesn't... I guess it has to be ground fire. Which is certainly interesting requirement, but either way. Oh, it's gotta touch the ground. You kidding? Here we go. Certainly interesting to... wait a minute. Explosion. Ignite. And then spam on AoE. Create. And then this is just like a genuine fireball spell. It shouldn't harm stone, so I'll test it there. Wait, it's a line of fire now? What causes it to be a line of fire? Huh? Is it because it's explosion ignite and the no, because the explosion would go first, so it can't be putting the fire out. Oh, now it works. And it doesn't harm stone, it would just wreck dirt, I think. Back to that area, I was fine with flattening a bit. Because I want to see if this will destroy a lot of dirt or what. Because I might make this my, like, 3 or 4. Okay, so it didn't actually even destroy that much dirt, did it? It was mostly just a massive fireball. So can I drag this? No, I can't. Clear. I'll make it 4. So that was what? Projectile, explosion, ignite, AoE. Maybe not that much AoE, because I do want to keep a bit of... So how does this go? Alright, so it's a smaller radius of fire, and I bet the explosion's not as big. But but it's not enough to double cast. I'd have to remove, like, all of the AoE to get a double cast out of it. And then that doesn't bring much fire. That's more of, like, not really a fireball. It's more, I don't even know what I'd consider that. I guess, like, a... Fire blast, me? I don't even know, but either way. What's 1? 1 can get cleared. 4 is my projectile explosion. Oh no, that I need XXX. So 4 I can use just to, like, I don't know, I guess create a line of fire to stop stuff from coming, or either way. One, I want to be something simple. Projectile, which can harm, ignite, knockback, with a bit of amp. Create. I'm on 1, right? Harm, ignite, knockback. I guess it's only going to work if it hits an entity then, because it starts with harm? Unless, do I need AoE to get the fires? What? Projectile. Harm, ignite, knock. Oh wait, it destroyed the blocks because the knockback was pushing the blocks, and the fire can't go down because the blocks are getting knocked back. And that could go on fire because it had nowhere to get knocked back to. Let me add in a bit of amp to this just for a bit more damage and knockback. And then now I've got to find a creature or something. What kind of damage? The knockback is a bit annoying. It works on blocks, but I think I could fix that with a sensitive, maybe. Yeah, if I chuck on sensitive, which I don't have yet, but I can always get, that'll get rid of... Ooh, and I can make 2 be projectile... Ignite... What was... That was another wizard. That's 3 mage cloth. I can make something with that. Oh, I'm gonna go make it day first off. A pull spell could be nice because then first spell will push him away, second spell will let me, yeah. So that would give me good control over enemies. I will need to get sensitive though so that I'm not messing with the blocks, but yeah. Alright, now what can I make with this? No, this. Is that the only thing? Come on, I saw there was more I could do with it, I swear. Oh. Crafting table. What the? I don't know. So I'm gonna check if I have an arrow. I know the wings are there. And what's the other one I need for an air essence? A feather. I don't know that I have a feather. I've gotta have one somewhere, surely. Can I craft feathers? Crush a book and quill into paper, quarter chance for more paper, 50% chance for leather. So I could wait, if I create books with paper and leather, I can crunch them potentially into feathers and ink sacks. This isn't oh wait, it's a book and quill, never mind, that would use. There's a lot of birds in this mod pack, which can give feathers. Maybe look around for me. So I gotta have feathers. I know I was killing seagulls, so. Alright, feather. Now I need, like, a normal arrow. I don't know that I have a second feather for this, so... arrow somewhere about in here. Oh wait, I have an arrow on me. So arrow, feather, wildebeest thing. Feather, arrow. Feather, arrow. Oh yeah, wildebeest thing. No clue what that's doing. Oh, what's this? Power 3 to power 4 with... So is this another way I can overcast? No, it's not. Okay. At least I don't think it is. I think Hyper XP will be my only way to overcharge stuff. So what was I not making before because I didn't have any air essence? I wasn't making launch, but that needs rabbit hide. Launch and leap are what I want. I wonder. How can I get rabbit hide? Uncrafting, and I can get it from dwarf rabbits and rabbits. I don't think they spawn in any biome, do they? I know I can find them in deserts. What the hell's going? Oh, because I'm in a base, it thinks I'm in a cave, and yeah, okay. I know I can find them in deserts. I think I can find them in snowy areas, so they might be some in the snowy slopes here, or I don't know of deserts. Is that that's a structure of some kind? That may be a grave, or it might be a portal. That's something. Or something. Maybe they're here. There is snow there. I don't know that's likely. Where can I find some rabbits? I can always make a nature's compass to tell me where to go for biomes, but desert rabbits are probably going to be the easiest to, well, physically see, but a bit of AoE for the... Well, actually, no, I don't want AoE, really. I just want to ignite them, because they'd be pulled away anyway, so that wouldn't really matter. So, a bit of Amplify for the harm and the damage, and there we go. Let's see. Launch? No, but leap, yes. Alright, so 3 Wilden, Wilden Wings. Do that, and now I've got myself a leap spell. 3. I'll do... Wait, you can make someone else leap, huh? Either way, self leap. How's this? Wait, AoE? Will this make anything near me? Oh wait, it's double casting because I got Vault. That's not... Alright, Mr. Creeper, we're gonna see if this makes you leap as well because you're near me. Oh, leap goes in whatever direction you're looking in. Huh. Either way, I want a lot of Amplify. Okay, then. Yeah, if I combine these 2 books up, I can just launch myself. That's interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna want slow falling, of course, but... Huh. Like, I can just send myself now if I double up on books. Like, I look at the minimap, this is how you move. I don't gotta worry about damage as long as I wield both of these books together. 230, easily to 295. So that's interesting. If I go to, let's say, 10 and I do self, leap, and I amplify it like 3 times, let's say, is this a good, like, running spell? Oh yeah, this spell could easily be good for running. I want to go to the ground before I run out of slow falling. There we go. This one could actually be used as a flight spell. The only thing is, I'd need to be a bit more skillful with the use, because this one doesn't have slow falling. For that reason, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize just how quickly that fall damage would rack up. Oh well, not too worried about that. He survived 10 hours. Either way, this is why I have the Gyrodyne over there, in case I've not another way to leap on over to here. I wonder if Mage Battle Armor or Netherite Armor would be better. I think Mage Battle Armor would be good for, like, it wouldn't be as defensive, but the extra magic buffs would certainly be good. Something to figure out. There we go, I fully landed. Rewards for death. Yes! Those pants are off. But the thing is, they are almost gonna break. And frankly, the extra protection I think is worth it, because I can just wait for them to break. So, yeah. So I made leap, and now I can make another air essence using spell. Oh, I can make slow falling. Yeah. Deals damage. Alright, so that's good. If I get an enemy in the air, I can, like, combo them, sorta. What does flare do? Oh, this makes fire blow up around the area. Alright, that's how that one's... I could make gravity. I mean, I've got the anvils for it. I just don't know if I got the feathers for it. There's not really many air elemental stuff to make, is there? Launch is still left, and yeah, I don't think I really need more air elemental stuff. What if I go to... What was it? I swear there was a second, like... Thought there was a second... Familiars... No, not what I'm thinking. I think white... Wait, rainbow? What do you mean rainbow? Oh, so it changes colors. Interesting and all, but I want white. Oh wait, that was insane. So that's rainbow. Shouldn't this be white? No. Yeah, that's black, so... Yeah, that should have been white, but I guess it forces rainbow if you do all color. So I guess I'll do... red. Oh god. Don't die. Okay. What the... I think I'm gonna get rid of these leap spells. Just because right now they're being more dangerous than anything. Let's see. Projectile... What if I... Are there any times that harming myself would be a beneficial spell? I guess if there's an odd damage effect. But... I think self-explosion with a high... With a double amplify and a high AoE would be a good emergency spell. Because that way... If something happens, I can cast that, and that should theoretically harm anything that would have otherwise gotten to me, right? Just an oh shit button. Let's see. Because explosions don't harm me. I already tested that, so... If I do this... Okay, then. Yeah, that works exactly how I thought it would have. The only problem with that is if I get into that kind of scenario, I've probably already spent the majority of my magic, so it being rather expensive to cast. I think most of the spells that interest me are just tier 3, frankly, so... Yeah, that's interesting, but... There's gotta be other stuff that would be a nice thing to mess about with. Let's see here, 2, 3... 3's not got anything, so that's probably another projectile attack I like. Maybe I could just make 3, like, a getaway button. Like, I can cast it on an enemy and just get them away from me. Just doesn't seem the most interesting. I've not done a touch spell, actually, so what if I do touch? Knockback on myself. Oh. Kind of just like a weak version of, Leap. Well, not even a weak version of Leap, because I'm just thinking that because I tested it out either with Vault or with a super version. Okay, so you can't go up at all, and can I go? Well, leap would be forward only. Could I knock myself backward if moving back? No, okay. I was thinking maybe I can use it as like a back dash, but no. I could at least use it to jump this scab. It would probably kill me, but... Oh yeah, I could. I mean, I had to use Vault just because I didn't want to kill myself, but... Oh no. Well, actually, wait, I, slow falling from the Vault book. Alright, let's see here. gonna be a bit. Oh, that could be interesting. Self. Okay, I can't do that more than that. But... So you can't harm yourself, or can I not do it because I have slow falling? Do they count the harm as a fall damage instance? I highly doubt that, but... Yeah, no. Okay, you can't cast harm on yourself. I suppose that makes sense, but... Can't really amplify much stuff a lot. So is this a mining spell now? This is one spot to test this. Only question is how how good of a mining spell is. Helps if it's not self. So projectile makes it cost that much. Touch adds a lower cost. What? Oh, that's an interesting break pattern. So, if I get rid of a bit of AoE, create, then that's a 3x3 break, and it's not costing that much, I mean. And it's a good way to harvest stone or use... Okay. So I guess I got a mining spell in 3. Honestly, it's a pretty good mining spell at that. I could probably just do projectile, wouldn't hard much to do. 5. Trying to think if there's other spells I love. Wait, I can turn stone into gravel and gravel into... Ooh, that could be useful. Obsidian and... Okay, so... block minions or something? I still don't know if that's a pineapple or what. I don't believe it would be a pineapple, but I don't know. I guess another fire essence would be a good thing. And in the meantime, I'll go get 2 flint and steels and, grab the fire charges I had before. I think it was like that. I've really got to clear out this inventory, my god. So where's the fire charges? I forget where I put them. Oh, I have them in my inventory. And that leaves 2 flint and steels. I could use the flint and steel from the crafting recipe, but that wouldn't leave me much more. Wait, I already have a fire essence? I guess I picked it up out of. I don't even remember what this one sounds like. Is this what makes Mage Flame, maybe? That might be why that one spell was making something called Mage Flame. Either way, I'm about to have a very fiery spell. Let's see here. Your mining spell, your... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the mining spell here, just because it's still early, you still want, yeah. Let's see, explosion... Well, let's see, just flare on its own. How does that work? Oh, so I need to ignite, then flare. And it acts as spreading out fire even further. Does it grow with my burning? Oh, you've got to, cast into it for you to, grow it. What does growing the fire do, though? Does it just, like... I don't think it does anything special. I think it's just that it, like, might do a bit more damage or something. Either way. So now that I have that and that, what if I go see... Flare... Ignite, flare... Ignite, flare? Does that do something else? It feels like there's more... Mage fire, maybe? But do I also get that from just a lot of flaring? Like, if I want one fire to... Oh, wow. But would I get more from AoE? Wait, what does... So what does Amplify do for flare? Oh, you can cast flare into Mage Fire. Can Mage Fire burn stuff? Yes, it can. So what if I do AoE? It seems to act similar to if you were to just crit. So that creates a lot of fire. So I might want to... What if I do Ignite, AoE, Flare, AoE, well no, I want AoE, Flare, AoE, Amplify. Okay, so it's not as much extra fire as I thought it would be. It seems that you get a lot if you just focus on amplifying flare, but this way does seem to give you a bigger centered flame. So like... Oh wow, this just sends an enemy. If I can find a way to trigger cinders on an enemy, then I can force detonate enemies. I do still want to get this spell onto that book, so I can just kind of keep my spell book in my offhand, but Flare is definitely powerful. I might want to start work on Tinkers, but... Let's see here. That's almost broken, that's almost broken. Why am I running leather boots? I... Probably just all I had. I might have just died and picked it up from my corpse. Who knows? I will be back. Oh, what was it? You? Alrighty. That will be it for the stream today. I will continue to keep trying to figure out how this mod pack works, because I kind of just jammed everything together, as I've said before, but I'll keep trying to figure out how this all will work together, and hopefully we get more into Ars Nuevo and start create by the next stream. And there will, of course, probably be more work done in the world, but, well, hopefully I won't get too distracted and do too much off of stream. So, yeah, that will be it for the stream. The stream today. Yeah. Have a good one.